Hello. Welcome to Clam Stream. Tonight's the night. We're beating Christopher Robin. We are beating Winnie the Pooh baseball. I'm going to turn my sound down a tiny bit. Okay. It's been a long time. It's been a long time coming. I should do something. Hold on. Yes, it is. Because this is the true version of Winnie the Pooh baseball. Here we go. All right, that's not one. So we gotta get, what, 8? Oh no, we gotta get 3. All right, if I can't get this first try, then I have no business playing this game. I might have no business playing this game. Please clear it. Please clear it. Oh, shit. I might have no business playing this game. There we go. Down the line. Hello, easy. That's foul. All right, I just gotta clear it. That's it. Okay. I don't think the Japanese version is different. I'm just used to playing the Japanese version. All right. We made it. One more for the road? No. C2. There. I noticed some issues with my overlay. There we go. All right. We upgrade. All right. We're upgrading right off the bat. I forget which one is which because I've. All right, level 2. I think these ones are just faster. All right, already off to a better start. Man, that's not out. That's not out though. Oh wait, I forgot to change my stream information. I should probably do that. I'll do it after this round. Can't lose my mojo. See, but it doesn't matter because the game, easy, the game doesn't truly start until you have all the upgrades. Like, you don't have a chance until you have all the upgrades. Is that out? That's out. So eventually I'm gonna hit level 20 and everything. So it doesn't really matter how I get there, because there's no way I can beat this until I'm at level 20 and everything. I swear it didn't used to be level 20. I swear you used to like only be able to go to like 10. All right. People are gonna come here thinking I'm playing. People are gonna search the Enter the Gungeon hashtag or category on Twitch. Was it Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby? Probably. Okay, updated my stream information. Okay, we can get some good upgrades this time. I think this is, I mean, the two you really want are... The ones you really want are Contact. I mean, Contact and then... Oh, okay, so Piglet throws hard. But I also hit hard. 153. Alright, that's down the line. So I gotta get 8. Oh, okay. I gotta find my timing. Not going great so far. I'm losing some of my beginner's mojo. Alright, that's out. That's out. Hi, Pika. It's time. It's time. You were there for the first... You were there for the like the original, the primordial attempts at Winnie the Pooh baseball. That's just barely not out. That's out though. I spent so much time with this game. And tonight I'm doing it. Tonight I'm doing it. Tonight I'm doing it. Tonight I'm doing it. I told you I'm doing it. What do you mean you're logging out at Kangaroo? I just barely scraped by Piglet, didn't I? That's alright. Win's a win. Look at those points. Give me those points. All right. All right, we're doing great here. All right, never mind. Never mind. This is where it all falls apart. This is absolutely where it all falls apart. Oh my god. It keeps getting faster. This is an incredibly accurate situation or a simulation of how hard it is to hit a major league fastball. Alright, I can clutch this. I can clutch this. Reggie Jackson, baby. I can't clutch this. Maybe I can. I got a tiny bit of wiggle room. Oh, I can clutch this. I can totally clutch this. I just gotta lock it in. I just gotta lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Just lock it in. I just gotta clutch it. I just gotta clutch it out. Just gotta clutch it out. Just lock it in, baby. Okay, that's fine. I'm still locked in. I'm locked in. I'm still locked in. Locked in. I said I'm locked in. Randy Johnson's a pitcher, easy. Locked in. That's out. Okay. That's out. I said I'm locked in. Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson, baby. Reggie Jackson. Mr. October. One for the road? No, of course not. You didn't think I could do that. You didn't think I could do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You didn't think I could do that. You didn't think, and I did. It's fucking right. Okay. Oh, I need to make one minor change to the old stream setup. Oh, okay. Never mind, I don't. Okay. Look at those points. Shut up and back guide. I should have finished that game. Okay. All right. We're soaked in power right now. Okay. This is the accelerator. This is the speedball. I'm ready for it. I've been training for this my whole life. You think I wasn't ready? I was born ready. Reggie Jackson, baby. Marlon Bird. Ken Griffey Jr. Look at that sweet swing. Look at the power in those thighs. Yeah. No. The real separates the men from the boys is Owl. Owl has the hardest pitch in the game. Like, Owl is the first one. This might be the first one I don't do first try. But Owl I'm definitely not doing first try. I might do, I probably still have I still have a decent chance to do this first try, but there's no way I'm doing Owl first try. And you just have to accept that sort of thing. Like, you guys settle in. We're gonna be here for a while. We might be at this on Friday. Alright, I should still do this. Rabbit's like the last chance you have to turn back. Because if you look at Rabbit and you're like, alright, that's bullshit. If you look at Rabbit and like say that's bullshit, you can still preserve some of your humanity if you walk away. But if you get to Owl, then you're in too deep. You're like, I just have to see how far the Owl hole goes. Yeah. But the problem is that most baseball players, like, if you averaged out every baseball player and every basketball player, the average baseball player is much less interesting than the average basketball player. Like, just there's less person. Like, basketball, there's has more personality than any other sport easily. It's happening tonight, Fix. I gotta clutch this out, don't I? I got 1 miss left. That's out, that's out, that's out. Fuck. Oh no. I got pranked because my cursor did like, my cursor changed for a second. All right, well, this is the first one. Get used to that sound effect. But we're gonna come back stronger. Upgrading speed is a really, really nice quality of life upgrade near the end. Like, look how much difference that makes. That's not out. The fouls are just, they kill you. That's right, Pika. Home runs only. Nothing but winners tonight. There we go. No. All right, we got this. We got this. We got this time. That's exactly. What is this? I've definitely gotten into the 30s against Christopher Robin. This isn't like fucking Winnie the Pooh's doubles derby. This isn't Winnie the Pooh's foul ball derby. I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Never mind, I'm gonna get it this time. Maybe not. Maybe so. Hey, if this was Winnie the Pooh bases loaded derby, it would be Winnie the Pooh's Grand Slam derby. I gotta focus in here. Or just get all my shit to level 20. But like level 20, once you get to level 20, it's kind of like a it's like, you know, it's the real game starts when you're maxed out. Because like there's nowhere to go once you get there. Reggie Jackson? Samus, if this isn't the level of play that you would come to expect from my stream, you have not been paying attention. The foul balls down the line that kill you. Because you're so close. Alright, that's... Alright, I might be able to clutch this out still. Nope, that's dead. Okay. So now we're just playing for points. Okay, that was worse than the last one. What happened? Hi, Ryder. I didn't upgrade the wrong stat. There are no wrong stats to upgrade. How's the audio, by the way? I've been switching between games a lot, so I don't know if the audio is like good or bad. But Ah, fuck. At least I'm going to be in front of my computer mostly for this. So my mic placement won't have to be weird. Okay, that's 3 straight whiffs. Okay. Hi, Uncle. I was not expecting that to be out at all. Oh, I can't do that. Down the line again. There we go. That's just made it, just barely. So yeah, the upgrades are like it's kind of a monkey's paw thing because like yeah, you have to do it. You have to upgrade to stand a chance against the second row. But once you're maxed out, it's like, okay, well, the only improvements that you're going to make are just from playing better. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. All right. I think we should be good. I just gotta focus in and clutch this out. Just gotta clutch it out. 5 more. Oh my god, I'm late on everything. Alright, I gotta sit back on the plate. There we go. I think that's a new record. There we go. Like, I'm making actual baseball adjustments here. See how I'm like... I keep pushing the balls to the opposite field, which means I'm swinging late. So... oh, that's not out. I just need to... Ah, fuck. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Okay. So, yeah. I almost had it. I got fooled on that second to last one. I just, like, straight up swing and miss. Well, not swing and miss, but you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, see, I keep pushing the ball. I keep going opposite field. There we go. And like sitting farther back means you have more time to react to when it actually speeds up. I swear, I get to 10 and then I just fall off. Oh, okay, I pulled that one. Okay, pulled that one too, but that's still in. That's out, okay. That would be interesting. Like a 100% makes the boss harder. All right, focus in. That one was it. That one looked really different. Of course, it totally could know. But the question is, like, this is essentially RNG, right? So, like, it's not so much an AI as much as it is just, like, random trajectory, random speed within constraints. See, look, I get to 10, and then I just, like, hit a slump. And now I'm out of it. Let's fucking go, Wom. Wom, I needed you here for this. I want you to see me do this. Oh my god, I'm whiffing again. I don't want you to see me do this. Alright, Wom, look away. Alright, now you can look. Alright, this time, we got it. We got it. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. Thank you, Wom. I needed to hear that. Alright, and because you said that, I'm hitting in the 160s. Alright. Let's get to 17. That's right, baby. It's fucking right. It's fucking right. I'm coming for your ass, Christopher. Look at those points. Fuck. I hate looking at the owl. I despise his whole scene. Look at this smug, pompous ass. Alright, we're gonna be here a while. It's the hardest pitch in the game. I mean, Owl is the only pitcher in the game that can make you do that. I don't think there's a difference fix. I'd be curious to know if there is, though. Yeah, there's an English version. I said there's no way I'm beating Owl first try. What if I started... Hell yeah, Wom. Real fuck owl hours here. This is the worst bird. Okay. I'm still maintaining there's no way I'm beating Owl first try. That's not out. Fuck you, Easy. You cannot side with the owl. You can side with anybody but the owl. That's... Ah! No. I would assume that the Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby speedrunning community is non-existent. I mean, I don't know though. But I don't want to know anything about the speedrunning community until I beat it like, just me under my own power. I agree, Wom. You just gotta fucking beat the game. Alright, can I Reggie Jackson this? I might be able to Reggie Jackson this. I mean, we could just do Christopher Robin % as our category. Oh, baby. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope, baby. Okay. Okay, that was my one mistake I have left. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope, baby. I just gotta hit 3 in a row. Okay, of course. Yeah, no. It's not happening. Run's dead. Hitting home runs when you missed it by 1 is the most agonizing thing. Fuck you, Al. I agree. I agree, Wom. Alright, we're cleaning this Owl's fucking clock tonight. No. That's wrong. That's wrong, Tricks. Christopher Robin is not the Dark Souls of baseball. Dark Souls is the Christopher Robin of action RPGs. It's alright. Thank you, Pika. I needed to hear that. That was a brutal pitch. That was fast. Okay. We're in there. That's out? That's out, baby. That's right, Pika. That's right, Pika. About to throw some fucking Tony Kornheiser images up on this overlay. That's not out. I hate Owl. I hate those pitches so much. I've never, none of the home runs that I've hit against Owl, I've been like, oh yeah, I know for sure that I'm gonna hit a home run here. All right, Cy Young was a pitcher. I'll give you that one. I just got to make contact then. Oops. All right, this is doable. Let's go, Ive. I needed your support here tonight. This game is sick, as in, like, this game was made by like a psychotic person. Okay. Clutch time. That's not clutch time. Alright, the run's dead. I think. Run's dead now. I fucking hate Owl. Yeah, that's what I think your weak-ass game, Owl. I can't say that, though. Because if Owl has weak-ass game, then what does that make my game? Let's fucking go, Wom. Let's fucking go. I did so bad at the end of that. I did so bad. I do it all for you, Wom. Okay. There's no way they play tested this game. Like, you know, and I know that because there's no way that anybody who made this game had enough time to throw enough attempts at Christopher Robin to see the ending of it. Let's fucking go, Wom. With your support, I can do anything. I need to get get 3 strikes in a row. Like 4 strikes in a row. What am I doing wrong? Nothing. I keep saying I gotta get better, like follower shit. He keeps throwing the pitch there, and I keep whiffing it. Okay, he didn't throw the pitch at the same spot that time, but I did whiff. Alright, this run is dead before it arrived. Thank you, Pika. What am I doing? Okay, let's try going up on the plate more. Because I don't, like, speed is not an issue. You don't hit with the tip of the bat, you hit with the barrel. They show you where the sweet spot is. Alright. I wish I would, you know... This is a moment of weakness. This is a moment of weakness for me, but I'm going to admit that there are times where I would really love to just have a reset button. Like right now. Look at that bullshit. That's like, the worst part about all these whiffs is that like, you can't upgrade. Like there's no upgrade that makes you whiff less. That's just playing the game bad. Just get up on that fucking plate. Embarrass this dude. Run's already dead. Maybe I just gotta upgrade power for this guy. I can't believe that my first... No, I fully... Like, it makes total sense that my first attempt at this was the best one. Didn't even... That's an infield fly rule. Alright. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Off to a good start. There we go. Off to a good fucking start. Straightaway center field. That's what you like to see. Okay, not... Okay, Mojo's gone. Mojo's back, baby. So maybe the point here is... Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You really got to measure and find the midpoint of this oscillation. And then still time it right. Alright, it's still within reach. Still within reach. Within reach of a fucking bloop single. That's... no. That's caught on the warning track. Oh my god. No. I'm not losing this run. I might be losing this run. Fucking Reggie Jackson, come on. I've seen an owl in real life. In the wild. But it was before my trials with this game. There we go. Alright, Reggie Jackson. Ryan Howard. Ryan fucking Howard. That's right, baby. We're bringing this trophy home tonight. We're bringing this trophy home tonight, baby. That's out. That's... Fuck. That's off the wall. I should get some points for that. I should get some points for that. That's right. Okay, here we go. Crunch time. No, you can't miss those. You can't miss those. Don't fall apart here. Okay, I got one. Imagine the nerves. Fuck. Alright, run's dead. I did so well at the beginning. You can't FC past Christopher Robin. Imagine the nerves. Imagine FCing Christopher Robin. Can you imagine that? Like, no misses? Like, 50 for 50? Alright, not as good as my first attempt. I said this is the point of no return. I mean, I can stop hitting once I get all upgraded. I can do that once I'm finished. Ah, pulled it. There we go. That's... caught in the outfield. That's out, baby. It's... Swung early. Swung late. This is not... Okay. Focus. Okay. Here we go. Pull, opposite field. There we go. Straight away center. I would love if that was a home run. There we go. Oh, there you go. That's a big boy hit. That's a big boy whiff. I don't think I have it this time. Okay. I think I have one whiff left, or one miss left. Okay, I gotta be perfect from here on out. That's it. Alright, run's dead. Oh, man. What if I sit back on the plate? That seemed really good. I'm just gonna sit back on the plate from now on. I wish I would have tried this earlier. This seems really effective. This seems really effective. Or maybe they're just giving me pity home runs. Because my run's already dead. Fuck. Okay. So we have a strategy now. We have a plan. And you know what? That plan is simple. There's still so much left to go in terms of upgrades. Fuck. Magic's gone. Magic is gone! Oh, okay, that's on me. That's on me. I haven't hit a home run yet this run. All right, let's go. There we go. All right, let's get this started. There we go, baby. Oh, I can't believe that's out. I didn't think I had a chance at that. I didn't think I had a chance at that either. All right, here we go. Rev it up. Rev it down. Ugh. Just a brutal pitch. All around, just a brutal pitch. If anybody in the majors could throw this, they would never... Like, they'd have a 0.00 ERA. Oh, I didn't think I had a chance at that. Oh, are you kidding? You shouldn't give me that sound if I hit the ball like 3 inches. I've back at you. Okay, that was bad judgment. Alright. Run's still alive. Run's still as healthy as you can ask for. But I still have to do... I have to basically play perfect from here on out. Fuck, alright, Run's dead. Actually, Run might not be... Okay, now the Run's dead. What happened? I had the mojo at the end of that last one. I just gotta keep my eye on the ball. That's what they tell you in Little League. And somehow I've like forgotten about that key advice. Keep your eye on the ball, choke up on the bat, all that stuff. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh. This audience that was cheering me so hard after the first 5 stages is like, what the fuck happened to this? What happened to Pooh? Okay, better start. If I had a better start, I definitely could have had a chance in that last run. I'm getting less of those now, which is good. That was late. That was it. Okay. Okay, just cleared it. Oh. Foul. I was early. Way too early. Misread that completely. Okay, those fast ones are brutal. Okay. Hunker down. Oh my god, again. Alright. Again. Do it again. Okay. Run is definitely still alive. Run is a little less alive. Okay. Alright, let's see some clutch hits. That's gotta make it out. Ugh. Run is on life support. Okay. Oh, I didn't sit back on the plate that time. I have to completely clutch it out here. Okay. Okay. Don't give me a chance here. Don't let me in this. Don't let me in this. Owl. You better give me something I can't hit. He did. He did. Alright, Run's dead. But boy, we put the fear into Owl this time. Let's see if we can get to 15. See if we can get to 15, baby. I wish there was... Oh, fuck. We didn't get to 15. I wish there was wind in this game that could, like, push your balls fair. It is almost midnight. You got a point? What's your point? There we go. Oh, come on. That's got to be it. You gotta hit those. Alright, there we go. There we go. Nope. Okay. There we go. See, and this is what sucks about the owl is, like, I guessed right on that pitch. I guessed right. Guessed right on that fucking pitch, too. Punk ass. Alright. I got a good feeling about this one. Did get all of that. I got a good feeling about this run. Lock it in. Lock it in. We're getting to Tigger. We're getting to Tigger. I said we're getting to Tigger. Okay. You get one of those per run. Please lock it back in. Please, I'm begging you to lock it back in. Who's the catcher supposed to be? Alright, locked back in. That's got to be out. There we go. Alright, Run is still alive. Come on. There we go. Alright. Run is still alive. Here we go. Crunch time. Home stretch. Home stretch, baby. We're making it to Tigger. Oddish. We're making it to Tigger tonight. Okay. We're making it to Tigger. Before midnight. Before midnight, we're making it to Tigger. We're making it. We're making it. We're making it. This is it. Okay. This is it. No! It was it. That was it. That was it. All right, this is it. And I have officially failed the make it to Tigger before midnight sub goal. Who's the gopher? All right. Lock it in before you make the funny jokes. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. That one was clearly a ball. That one was clearly outside the strike zone. Okay. Don't have a great feeling about this run. Starting to heat up a bit. Starting to heat up a bit. Run's coming back from the dead. We got a bit of an Undertaker thing going on. Okay. Okay. There we go. You know, and the fucked up thing about this, like, this is not a home run derby. It's not a home run derby, and I can explain why. Like, in a home run derby, the pitcher is throwing pitches specifically for the purpose of, like, being hit for home runs. This is not a home run hitting. Like, this is not the pitch that you throw if you want somebody to hit a home run against it. This is like home run fucking survival. This is a home run horror game. Oh, that's got to clear. No! Come on. I can't believe this run's still alive. It's technically still alive. It is technically still alive. Still alive, baby. Still alive. Okay, now it's dead. Now I'm gonna hit fucking 5 home runs, watch. 4 home runs. Three home runs, watch. I mean, I'm definitely improving my results at this. But I wonder how much of it is due to me getting better at hitting Robin's shit, or Owl's shit, or me just getting the upgrades. Alright. I had a really bad start to that one. Okay, already with a better start. Got a good feeling about this one. You just gotta lock it in. That was way early. I'm not locked in yet. Okay. I'm turning the key. Turning the key in the lock. Okay, turn the key the other way. More the other way. I'm getting unlocked. Okay, I'm walking out of the door. That's not out. Alright, but this is still better than the start I had in the last one. Well, I'm saying, like, if I'm locked in, what's the opposite of being locked in? Being, like, not being locked in. And, like, not being locked in means that you can, like, leave. I think that's the longest one so far. Okay. Still doable. Still doable. Okay. Now we've got to run on our hands. Now we've got to fucking run on our hands. Okay. Okay. The inside ones are brutal. Alright. Stop. I laughed at the joke and then I got distracted. And I didn't hit a home run. And I didn't hit another one. Alright. Ball scam and 20 home runs. Joke's on you. I can't hit 20 home runs against Owl. That's not out. Alright. Run's starting to fade. If I hit... No, I'm not... I'm not even leaving that door open. You're not getting that out of me. Ah, pulled it. Alright, Run's still alive. Run is still inexplicably alive. Now the Run's dead. Tricks. Don't shackle yourself to me. Don't let me drag you down with me. Alright, that one actually got pretty close. Tricks. You deserve so much better. I swear, you deserve better. Yeah, okay. Tip of the bat, I understand. But tip of the bat just doesn't exist against this guy. Because there's no way of knowing, like, what part of that oscillation that ball's gonna be on when it gets to, like, the horizontal plane of your bat. Like, tip of the bat makes sense against, like, fucking Tigger. Maybe I should take my sunglasses off. I'm looking over the rim of my sunglasses right now. And I'm doing much better. But you see what I mean, right, Trix? Like, there's no way of knowing. And I can explain. Oh fuck. Okay, I need to lock this in. I'm trying to calculate on the spot. In fact, I can't calculate on the spot because I just went upstairs to get my TI-83, and the batteries are dead and corroded. I'll tell you what. When I make it to Christopher Robin, I'll do a Clam cleans out his TI-83 battery corrosion stream. Because I need it. I need my graphing calculator for a combo video I'm making. And I won't explain why. Alright, this run's dead. I mean, it's not dead, but it's on life support. It's still on life support. Okay. Alright, still... I mean, I gotta play perfectly from here on out. I gotta hit 6 in a row, or 5 in a row. Alright. Run's dead. Playing for points. Playing for points. All right. I think the major lesson from this is that maybe I should leave the sunglasses off, and maybe that will make me better at baseball. Fuck Gungeon. I did some runs after my stream last night, and I got a master round on one of the floor 3 bosses, the big tank thing. Alright. This time we're doing it. Nope. I was literally in the process of saying no whiffs, and I whiffed. The tank is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I mean, it's... because there's so much cover. I know that there's... there's cover and it's slow. And it doesn't have any, like, bullshit, like, bullet circle patterns. I don't know why I do this to myself. I hate the owls so fucking much. Okay, no whiffs. Come on. I wonder if our water's back on yet. Our water main exploded for the second time this year. Last night. So we haven't had water all day, which is partially why I'm drinking Pellegrino. I really have to poop though is the problem. We went to the grocery store and bought a bunch of like gallons of water so we can flush our toilet. I don't want to have to do that. I need the water first so I can do the poop part. Come on. This is elementary shit. This one's still alive. Still alive. What's stopping me is this fucking owl. 5 more. 5 more. Come on. This is it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I gotta get 5 in a row. That's gotta make it out. Damn it. That turned into a decent run. Okay, this is a landmark. This is an hour 17 into the run, and this is the first time that we can't buy any upgrades. It's not gonna be the first time that we see that. But now, like, we're very close to the point of the game where you just have to play well if you wanna progress. I should have taken timestamps of every like I should have taken timestamps after I beat every stage. Alright, this time it's going a little better. It is in the VOD, but oh well. Too late now. I'll do it. I mean, cause oh fuck you. Once I beat the owl, I'll do timestamps once I beat the owl. I also don't have a timer. I should have started a timer. I don't even like that like timer software that speedrunners use. I don't even own that, or like I don't even have that downloaded because I've never speedrun anything. There we go. All right, still doable. Literally every time I say doable, I mess up. I should honestly just stop talking. Is there anything I feel confident speedrunning? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't really like play video games well enough to feel confident speedrunning anything. Because like if you've played me in, like, if you played against me in Smash, like, you know that I'm just like a lazy, impatient, stubborn player. Like, I think Dark Souls is a good example of that. Yo, we're actually on ridiculously good pace here. That's out. All right, everybody shut up. Three more. Two more. I can't choke this. I cannot choke this. If I choke this, I'm ending the stream and I'm streaming something else. That's a clam hat guarantee. If I choke this, I'm ending the stream. No, I'm not. You're stuck with me for a little longer. Get comfortable, idiots. $21 on Al. Get fucked. That is sip worthy. All right, so that was at 12:21. So how should I do this? New text element. Mary, I've been playing this. Do you not know my history with this game? I am insulted that you would say something like that. I've seen everything, Mary. I've been to the mountaintop. What's a good font? What should I use for a font? Something fun. Oh, do I have Bauhaus 93? I don't. Who took Bauhaus away from me? Where are all the fun fonts? Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I've used Chiller as a meme font before. Do I have... I know I have Papyrus, too. I have Jokerman. Do I have... That doesn't look like... Quit squishing me. Where are my fun fonts at? What the fuck is... What the fuck is this? A Tigger ain't... Tigger's not... Tigger's and shit. I spent, like, half an hour on... Alright, fuck this. I'm using Comic Sans. I'm not scared of Tigger at all. All right, so 12:21 a.m. was owl percent. What kind of gradient should I do? Get a nice purple. Oh wait, no, that's the outline color. I'm a dunce. No, that's a background color. So many colors. Let's get a nice purple. Where's the gradient button? There it is. Oh, that's a nice color. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Look at that nice, actually decently nice looking text element. Where should that go? I'll put it over here. I'll put it over... That's too small, probably. I'll put it... Yeah, I'll put it up here. You guys enjoying this soundtrack? All right. All right. Let's dance, Tigger. I said I'm not scared of Tigger. Hit a fucking 170 on his ass. $174. I'm just smashing my records. Alright, I gotta swing a little earlier. Yeah, as a mix-up, it's terrible. There we go. Once I find my timing, it's over. The run's not dead. What are you talking about? I'm not scared of Tigger. I'm probably not gonna beat him here. I'm probably not gonna beat this run here, but there's no way this takes longer than Owl. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna take longer than Rabbit. The only reason it would take longer is because he throws more pitches. Alright, I think the run's dead now. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. It's still alive. I just have to hit 15 home runs in a row. Alright, now the run's dead. But, like, you see, right? Like, Tigger is not hard. Like, not in the context of this game. Honestly, Tigger is where you go to grind for points. Again, because you can't hit Christopher Robin shit. Ugh, it's like a breath of fresh air. He throws 40 pitches, right? Like, I'm going to get better than 50% off him on my first try. When I absolutely did not do that against Owl. I might not even have done that against Rabbit. Okay, not better than 50%, but close. From the first moment I played this game, I like Tigger's a surprise, but once he's like Tigger's not hard. Cause like the trick is you just gotta get up on the plate. $176. That was early. Okay, that was late. Tigger actually feels good because you can get like really, really long home runs. And you know what? The really great thing about not being on Owl anymore is that you don't hit those stupid balls to the infield anymore. Like, there's no chance of that happening. It's either foul, whiff, or home run. The 3 true outcomes of Winnie the Pooh's baseball. Fuck. I can't believe you guys thought that I would have, like, as much trouble against Tigger as I did against Owl. Alright, that was early. And I'm gonna, once I get to, somebody remind me, once I get to Christopher Robin, I want to have an attempts counter on the screen. Okay, now the run's dead. Alright, this run was not as good as in the first one. It's that classic beginner's luck. So maybe I'm not as good as 50% on Tigger every time. But you don't have to be. You just have to be as good as... What would that be? 70%. You have to be good. You have to be 70% good once. And you have to look at the screen when he's pitching. So you know when to hit the ball. I can still improve my PV on him. It is frustrating to go out early and then get on, like, have a really long streak, or even like a streak of 2 or 3 once the run's already dead. All right, now the best that I can do is tie. All right, now the best I can do is 19. But we're definitely going to be... No, I don't think... I would be surprised if we were fully upgraded by the time we got to Christopher. Because we got, what, like 6, 13, 18 levels to go. And at this point, pretty much everything costs an entire run's worth of points. Okay. That was early. Ah, that one snuck up on me. That one did not. Almost, though. That was opposite field as fuck. That's what you like to see. That's why you upgrade speed. I said I didn't remember what the upgrades did, but I totally remember. The top one is contact, the middle one is power, and the bottom one is speed, like moving around. Which speed is very important on Christopher Robin. Like, you can't do it without maxing out, but I mean, law of large numbers, there's a decent chance that somebody has beaten Christopher Robin without upgrades. I don't know how. All right, let's hunker down. The margin for error on this really catches up with you quick. And the other annoying thing about Tigger is that you have to be paying attention like from the moment the ball leaves his hand. This is actually a pretty good, like maybe more than any other pitch. Is the run dead? The run's dead. More than any other pitch in this game. More than like the 7 pitches. This one I think is the most like hitting at the major league level. Because the pitches are all so fast. Like the amount of time, it's kind of like when people talk about netcode in fighting games, where like there's certain things in the game's like processing or whatever that are non-negotiable. Like the amount of time, like it always takes at least like a couple of frames to process like something, right? In base, like the human body, there's a pretty hard limit on how fast a signal can travel, like how fast the eyes, like the brain can process the visual information from the eyes, and then how fast it can make a decision based on that information, and then how fast it can send the signal down the arm, like through the nervous system down to the muscles to start the swing, and then how fast you can like all of those, like there's a limit to how fast a human can do all of those things. And that means that like you get so little time in the process of the pitch coming to you to actually decide to swing. And the point at which it's like too late and there's no way for you to react in time is like it's pretty much where the ball disappears when Tigger throws it. I'm throwing this run away. Okay. The other reason I like Tigger is that like the other reason I think Owl is at least more annoying than Tigger is Tigger, like if you guess right, like it's very much estimation. It's very much guesswork. You're guessing when the pitch is going to get there, or like you're estimating how long it's going to take from the point the ball disappears to the point you have to hit it. It's all estimation. But if your estimations are correct, you get a home run. Whereas with Owl, like if your estimations are correct on the timing and on the positioning, you still might guess wrong. Because it might be like over here in that point in its path. And you're just like, it contacts your bat at a point where it's impossible to get a home run from there. Run's dead in one pitch. Run's dead. All right. I don't want to have to eat my words against Tigger. Or, I mean, what am I trying to... I mean, even if Tigger... Like, Tigger doesn't feel harder than Owl. Or, like, even if Tigger's hard, he's way more fair. This pitch is not... This pitch is not unfair. Like, Owl's pitch is just straight up unfair. Like, I would even say... No, I think... This is probably the second least fair pitch in the game. Like, Owl is number one by a wide margin. Owl is the most unfair pitch in the game. And this is probably number two. But I feel like it's either Tigger or Rabbit for number two most unfair pitch. And like when you think about how the game changes, like how the metagame changes against Christopher Robin, I would almost rather have a Christopher Robin throw only Tigger pitches as opposed to only Rabbit pitches. Christopher Robin's gimmick is that he throws every pitch from everyone else. So he throws all 7 pitches from the people that came before him, but they're also faster. I think he might have I think Christopher Robin's his signature pitch just might be one that's just ungodly fast. Yeah, but the gimmick of Christopher Robin is that you don't know what's coming. And you have a very low chance of guessing right. But now that we've gotten to Tigger, we can start doing the math of how many home runs we have to hit per X number of pitches. So basically we need to hit I mean, it's 2.8 per every 4 pitches. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I looked I took my eye off the ball for a second. All right, I'm guessing. Run's dead, by the way. What was I saying? I forget. This game does have a really good home run sound effect. Although it's not the best home run sound I've ever heard. After this run, I'll play that video for you. The best home run sound I've ever heard in my life came from a player named Luis Robert, who currently plays for the Chicago White Sox. And it was from a minor league game of his. And it's like the only time, like, you think when a player hits a home run, the crowd goes nuts immediately, right? But this home run was so, like, ungodly far and powerful that the crowd was just like, oh fuck. Like, you basically can hear the crowd, like, not in those exact terms, but you can hear the crowd, like, collectively go like, oh fuck, he destroyed that when he hits that. And, like, it has, like, maybe the best bat crack I've ever heard. Alright, this run sucked. But I was telling my anecdotes about Luis Robert, so that's okay. Alright, we've been on this for 20 minutes. Or no, yeah, 25 minutes. Alright, let me find that video. Here it is. Okay. How do I... Okay, I guess I just have to do this. I should, like, find a way to download this video. I need to add a Windows source. Oh, I should do this in studio mode, shouldn't I? What do you mean this is a troll? This game's very real. Oh, do you not know about Winnie the Pooh baseball? Fracture, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that you know about Winnie the Pooh baseball. Hold on, I need to throw something up on the screen. Yeah, this game and I have a history. All right. The cropping for, like, a window capture in OBS is the most, like, disappointingly clunky function of any, like, otherwise very good program I've ever dealt with. Okay. And it's like, I can't believe that somebody hasn't done this better yet. Okay. Alright, I'm even going to turn the sound off for this, because I just want you to hear how ridiculous this home run sound is. Alright. You all watching? You can all see it? Watch this. Listen. Listen to how delayed that cheer is. And it just... Oh my god. And then the crowd reaction is just like... Oh, fuck. Like, his home run was so good, they got scared. Let me turn that up. Wait. Alright. back to the beginning. Let me turn my computer sound up so you can just hear how ridiculous that is. Oh my god. And like, look, there's like none of the outfielders even take a step to like, oh yeah, that might be catchable. No. Ah! That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying for. That's the goal. Okay? That's the ideal. I'm not tying anything back to anything. I'm just saying, like, the sound in Winnie the Pooh baseball is good, but it's not as good as that sound. All right. What's that video called? It's on Twitter, but I can post the link. All right, I spent too much time not playing the video game, and now I'm bad at it again. There, no, that's not out. Okay. There we go. So Fractured, you see what this game's about? No. I don't think I ever have. I can retweet it right now. Oh, shit. Okay. You're right. I gotta get better at using OBS Studio mode. So this is Twitter. Or this is Twitter. This is Tigger. This is like one of the easier pitches to hit in this game. Run's still alive. That's late. Oh, that's way too late. Maybe I should back up a bit. Now, it's going to be really funny because the other thing I said is when I get past Tigger and I get to Christopher Robin, it's going to be really funny because I said when I get to Christopher Robin, I'm going to do a stream where I clean the corrosion out of my graphing calculator battery contacts. And I still plan on doing that. Run's dead, by the way. So that's going to be really funny because he's not here. I don't think. I don't think he's here. What do you mean it'll happen someday? I'm getting past Tigger, like, soon. Christopher Robin is the next and last one. And I've made like probably two or three separate but very, very serious attempts to beat this game. I've never done it. I think the last time I streamed it, I came close. This is the hardest game I've ever played. This is one of the hardest games I think, like, ever made. All right. Here, I'll post that I'll post that tweet here. There's that tweet. I'll retweet it as well. I'm gonna upgrade speed. I want to max out speed before I max out anything else. That's not fair. That one's not that, and then the change up too is just brutal. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Wait, no, why is that? Why is number 1 Winnie? Why is number 1 Winnie the Pooh? Number 1 should be Christopher Robin. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I see. It's showing Winnie the Pooh because Winnie the Pooh is a badass because he beat Christopher Robin. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yeah. All right. I just gotta hug the top of the plate again. What I will say for Tigger is that, like, Tigger's pitch is not hard, but this is the first stage where you really notice how small the margin of error is. Like 70% across 40 pitches is a big ask. Because the other guy is what, like 19 out of 35, which it's a little above 50. Run's dead, by the way. If I had my calculator, I could do the math. Is this permadeath? What do you mean? Permadeath as in, like... No, nobody dies. Oh, no, you don't have to do all of them in a row. You get as many attempts as you want. Yeah. Although, I mean, it would be harder if it was permadeath. Doing, like, a no-upgrade permadeath Christopher Robin % run of this game is maybe, like, one of the hardest things I can possibly think of. Hello, Eden's Hex. That, Samus, you cannot utter those words. Alright, I had a really bad end to this run. Alright, one for the road. Ah. Am I? I don't think it should throw him off too much. Because, especially if my mouse is up here. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor. So my cursor is up, like, kind of in the middle of the screen. Like between Pooh and Tigger. Because I want to draw Winnie up to, like, the very, very front of the batter's box. Because I want to cut down how much time the ball spends invisible. Like, it's a lot easier to guess on this pitch if like the distance you have to estimate is shorter. So like if I twitch my mouse backwards, like Winnie the Pooh won't move back. And also, like, at this point, I've upgraded the contact and power skill so much that, like... Oh, that's great, Samus. I might use that for, follow notification or something. But yeah, like, you can see the size of the sweet spot on the bat. Okay. Run's still alive, but it's getting close. The man, you gotta be, okay. You really gotta be ready for the fastball. That's a good question. I think he just, like, he slowly approaches the point of the, oh, I guess the run's dead. Damn. He slowly approaches, like, he gets, it's not linear. He slows down as he gets closer to where the mouse is guiding him. I never looked too much into the specifics of that, because, like, especially against Christopher Robin, he spends so little time, or, like, you slow down so little against Christopher Robin. All right, this was a good return to form. I don't know if we've broken 20. So I don't know if we've broken 20 yet, but I think we can. We've got a pretty good chance here. Yeah. All right. So I think this is the first time we've broken 20. There we go. So 22 out of 40. How much is that? See, I don't know because I don't have my calculator. All right, now is that okay? So speed is maxed out. All right. Yeah. This game's I told this is one of the realest games ever made. So the upgrades are, the one on the top is contact, which basically means, like, contact is a weird, like, if you don't understand how baseball works, or, like, if you don't understand, like, the physics of baseball, contact is, like, kind of a weird thing to visualize. But it's, like, it's basically, like, you're making you're increasing the sweet spot hitbox size of the bat, to put it in fighting game terms. Like, you see that little green dot towards the end of the bat? Top is not power. Is top power? I thought top was... No, I could have sworn top was contact. Huh. We gotta get Misty in here, or somebody else who knows Japanese. So anyway, you see the green dot. That's called the barrel of the bat. Normally, like, you have to hit, if this were like baseball for real, you have to hit in that area. Oh, I just realized something. All right, I'll explain it in a second. All right, hold on. Huh. I could have sworn it. I mean, there's no reason to be different in Japan. Well, no, that would be funnier. That would be really funny if contact and power were switched in the Japanese version because of like Ichiro and how Ichiro is like currently Ichiro is the greatest Japanese baseball player of all time. It's not close. But Ichiro as a hitter was famous for his contact ability. And he said, like, he was quoted as saying, like, he didn't hit a lot of home runs. He played for like 20 seasons or something. No, not that many. No, definitely not that many because he started his MLB career when he was 27. But he played, how many seasons did Ichiro play? Oh my God. All right. This is supposed to be a return to form. Bottom is speed. Bottom is how fast Winnie the Pooh follows your cursor around. Oh, by the way, Fracture, how'd your surgery go? Awesome. That's so good to hear. When do you go home? Oh, you're home now? Awesome. So how many? Okay, so he played in the Major League Baseball from 2001 to 2019. So he had, I guess, he had a 19-year career. So he had a 19. He was in Major League Baseball for 19 years. And he hit 117 home runs. Oh, outpatient. Okay. So yeah, Ichiro hit 117 home runs in Major League Baseball over 19 years, which is not that much. Comparatively, in the Japan League, in Nippon Professional Baseball, he played for 9 years. 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So he played for 9 years, and he hit 118 home runs. So he hit... I mean, also, like, Major League pitching is harder than Japanese league pitching, but, I mean, the point is that Ichiro was not a power hitter. So it would be very funny if, like, the most important stat, the most critical stat in the Japanese version of this game was contact and not power. That's the point I'm trying to make. And also, I love Ichiro. He's my favorite baseball player. So why am I here doing a home run derby when my favorite player is Ichiro? Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, so, and like, not only was he, like, he didn't hit a lot of home runs, but he's the best contact hitter in the history of the game, in the history of baseball. Like, certainly in modern baseball, but probably of all time. This is Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. This is one of the hardest, this is the hardest game I've ever played. This game's been around since like 2010, 2011 or so. I've never beaten it. You can, but it's a Flash game, so when browsers stop supporting Flash, this game's gonna die. And I can't. I have to exercise this demon. I know, like I'm on a time limit. Is that out? That's out, baby. All right. That was way early. Oh yeah, I guess so. The other thing too is this game is so much harder than it looks. Cause you don't see when I'm clicking this. The bat is not instant. There is a delay on the bat. Well, this is the version of the game that I know, and I have to beat this version of the game. Is it really? Well, I'm glad somebody's enjoying this. Run's dead. Run might have been dead already. No, Run. That was the pitch. All right. So more about Ichiro. So Ichiro is the best contact hitter in the history of baseball. He has 4,000 hits across his career in NPB and MLB. Yeah, the music is fun. This is hour 2 of this music for me. So how many? So, okay, so he hit 1,278 in NPB, and he hit 3,089. So 278 plus 89, 78 plus 9 is 87. 87 plus 8 is 167. Right? 87. Wait, hold on. 78 plus 9 is 87. 87 plus 80 is 167. 167 plus 200 is 367. He hit 4,367 hits over his 28-year career in professional baseball. No, not 28, but whatever. Wait, is it 28? It is 28. All right, I guess let's upgrade power next. So he also set the single season hits record in Major League Baseball, which is a record that will probably never be broken. 260. He got 262 hits in 2004, which is baseball plays a 162 game season. So he's just like one of the most amazing baseball players ever. But he was always like, "What's up, AJ? How you doing, Ant Dog? You here to wish me luck?" right, this run is super dead. Super dead. I need to hit 28 home runs, and he throws 40 pitches. So I need to hit 70% home runs. If you home run, if I home run, you'll sub. Let's see it. I mean, Christopher Robin's worse. You have to hit 40 out of 50. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see, AJ. Doing it for the people, doing it for Ichiro. Thank you for your subscription, AJ. I mean, I might be streaming this game until I beat it. I have to do it. Yeah. See, you get it. What else about Ichiro? Oh, so yeah, the best hitter in the history of baseball. Set the single season record for hits. He is in the 3,000 hit club, which is a really, really exclusive club for anybody who's hit 3,000 hits in Major League Baseball. He got 3,000 hits in Major League Baseball despite only starting his career at age 27, which is like at least 5 or 6 years later than most Major League players start their careers. And like the knock on him was always that he only hit singles, right? And he couldn't hit for power. And then Ichiro told them, like, I could hit for power. I could hit 20 home runs a year, but my batting average would go from like 282 down to like 232, and that's just not that much. That's just not that good for the team. That's not as valuable for the team as what I can provide. So he told people, like, I could be a power hitter if I wanted to. Hello, Tape. Okay. That's one of my favorite Ichiro stories. And my other one of my other favorite Ichiro stories is he was doing an interview with Bob Costas, who's just like this really like well-respected sports broadcaster. He's been in the game for decades. Like he does all like the really prestige interviews of athletes. So he's interviewing Ichiro when he's like in his prime in Major League Baseball. But Ichiro obviously is Japanese, and usually uses a translator, even though he speaks pretty good English, and already did at the time. And so, like, most of the interviews about, like, you know, what's it like playing in America, that sort of thing. And then they ask Ichiro, what's your favorite American expression? And he looks at them, he looks at the camera crew, and then he kind of chuckles to himself a little bit. And he looks at Bob Costas, and he's like, the question's like, what's your favorite American expression? He's like, August in Kansas City is hotter than 2 rats fucking in a wool sock. And Bob Costas just dies. like the entire room just blows up because he knows that what he's about to say, like he knows what he's about to say. It's just so, and like he hides it so well because he's so just like classy, refined. Like he's just like, you know, one of the most respected players of all time. And then he just comes out with this and he's just like, it's not even a saying. No, like nobody, it's not an expression. He's like, Ichiro, what's your favorite American expression? It's like, fuck your mother. It's so funny. Yeah, of course. Oh, really? But yeah, everyone's cracking up. And he's like, yeah, I had some bad teammates. Oh, man, that one caught up on me. This run's dead. I've been on this dude for an hour. I was talking all that good shit about Tigger. Look at me now. I actually probably am gonna be maxed out by the time I get to Christopher Robin. Nah, if I just focus, we'll be fine. So that was, what? 18... That was 45% batting average. Let's see if having upgraded contact helps. All right, we're no more Ichiro stories. Ichiro would want me to beat Tigger's ass here. I gotta stop shaking my leg. It's throwing off my my aim. There we go. Get a good start here. Thank you, Fracture. Ah, that's late. That's late too. Maybe I gotta sit back on the plate. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm on pace here. Ooh, that was bad. Alright. I'm definitely off pace now. What happened? Alright. I'm gonna be... Yeah, that probably killed it. That's what makes this game so brutal. Is that like one bad stretch like that and your run's basically over. Yeah, it's the hard part about Tigger is not the pitch itself. It's just how many you have to get right. And now the run's dead. But that was not so bad. We can still get close. Just gotta time it better. Yeah, I think you have to swing roughly when the ball... Yeah, I think you have to swing roughly when the ball disappears. I think that's a good... That's actually not a bad rule of thumb. I think I might have it now. Swing when the ball disappears, but don't swing early, unless it's like really slow. I don't want to turn the music off because I don't have any music to play. I don't have any music prepared that I can play instead of the game music. That was late. All right, that snuck up on me. All right, my PB on this so far tonight is 21. Like, I used to play music on my streams, but now, like, then all the VODs got DMCA'd. I could, but that's not fun for you guys. All right, that's a new PB. They just mute the VOD, but since I started uploading my VODs to YouTube, like, I want to actually not have the VOD muted. Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'm fine listening to the music. It helps remind me why I'm here. Like, listening to music would probably distract me. Alright, my strategy has not worked out so far. There we go. Nah. You're really into, like, beats and stuff and how they affect gameplay. I've noticed that because you were labbing that stuff with Falcon. I mean, my strategy for this now is start swinging when the ball disappears. And if you're in the right part of the plate, you should be fine. Okay. That was early. Ah, fuck, that was early. We might be able to recover pace here. We're not too far off. Fuck. Alright, now we're pretty far off. Ah, what was that? So the other thing about... So, when it comes to baseball, or when it comes to hitting, what was I trying to say? Oh, that was bad. That was just a terrible swing. Because Trix said you need to hit with the tip of the bat. But, like, you just gotta hit with the barrel, which is where this green dot is. And upgrading the contact, upgrading the power obviously just makes every hit, I would imagine it just makes every hit go farther. Is that, oh, Run's dead. But upgrading the contact is interesting because it basically just means like it increases the size of the barrel. Because a bat in a Major League Baseball bat is like really, it's too narrow, like it's really narrow, and like I mean it's just a cylinder, right? But like because of how small the diameter is, there like the surface area of the bat that is conducive to like the surface area of the bat that you can use to actually get power is very small. Like if the sweet spot of the bat is really, really small. If you're like a centimeter too high or too low, then you don't get the right trajectory. Like you don't get all the weight behind the bat. It's really, really hard to hit a home run. It's just in general. I'd cork it if I can. I mean, it feels realistic. It's realistic in terms of how hard it is. But like if you hit with it's really hard. Like I'm trying to summarize this infographic that I saw like years ago. I destroyed that one. But like the angle, like whether the ball goes left or right coming off the bat is all about timing. Because you want to have the bat be like perpendicular to the ball. Like if like that means I swung early because if the ball travels that way, that means that it like I was already like into the late part of my swing when I hit the ball. If that makes sense. Okay, that was a slow one. That was another slow one. But like that sort of stuff can happen too. The ball can have so many different trajectories coming off of the bat. All right, I lost this run hard. Yeah. Like timing is what decides what part of the field you hit it to, whether it goes left or right. But then this is very, very oversimplified too, because there's no, as far as I can tell, there's like no vertical component to hitting this. It's all just timing and what part of the bat, like whether you hit with the middle of the bat or like the end. Okay. Well, that one did not go well. But contact, I mean, I guess the best... I don't... Like, how would I... Like, in baseball, if your elevation... If the elevation of your bat is wrong, then you hit the ball... Like, let's say you hit it, you time it right. And if you time it right, it's going straight ahead, like that. But if you don't get the right elevation on the ball, or like if your bat isn't at the right elevation, like if your bat is like a hair too high, then you hit the ball into the dirt. If the bat is a hair too low, then you pop it up. And the bat comes in on an angle too. Like usually, like the bat rises through the swing. That was a terrible first quarter, so to speak. Okay. I have to hit like 10 in a row if I want to recover my pace. No, I need to do better than that. This run's probably dead. Yeah. See, those are killers because that means your timing was just a tiny bit off. Okay. Run is still technically not dead. I can make one more mistake. Oh wait, no, run is dead. What was I saying? I destroyed that one. I'm gonna try and keep track of my longest home runs. So 184.8 is the current high. Man, that's... The whiffs are really kill ya. Okay, the slow one's brutal too. No, it's 40 pitches. You have to hit 28 home runs out of 40 pitches. Yeah. Down the line again. So I feel like I push most of them. So maybe I do need to sit back in the plate more. All right. Here we go. Nope. I'm trying. Okay, I tried. All right. This run's already shot. Oh my god. No home runs in the first 5 is just devastating. No, you can't quit out of a run early. And as far as I know, like, I don't even want to risk refreshing the page because it's a flash game and I don't know how much is cached. The last time, 186.7 is my new high. The last time I streamed this, I accidentally either refreshed the page or quit, and I lost all my progress. Yeah, I got the ticker tonight. I've only been streaming for... Yeah. Yeah. I should be on Christopher Robin already. I've been taking way too much time on Tigger. But this run is just a disaster. Okay. Run is super dead. I think I'm underestimating how much time it takes from the ball to get to the point at which it disappears to the point at which I need to hit it. I'm not even gonna get to... I'm probably not even gonna get to 15. What I really should do is once I get to Christopher Robin, I should keep a running batting average. Because the game does not the game has not started yet. I have not started playing the game yet. The game does not start until you make it to Christopher Robin. I think it is. I think I said like this broadcaster is for mature viewers or something, because they make you say whether or not. All right, Clam Hat gets a 15 home runs challenge is a success. That was super late. All right. Interesting. Alright, so 6 more upgrades. I would love to get to Christopher Robin before I max out. Bad. Better. Alright. Much better start already. I can't believe I got that one. I thought I didn't have a chance. Late. Okay. Still, I can still try and recover this pace. Alright, I'm behind. I'm gonna have to improve in the next set. Okay. Ah, missed that one. Okay. I did not think I had a chance at that one. That was so close. Alright, that was bad. Alright, and still now I'm back behind pace. Alright, super behind. Super duper behind. I gotta go 18. I gotta go 17 for 20. Alright, now I have to play. Now I have to. I can't miss. Alright, now the run's dead. It always seems to die around there. I probably can't watch it on stream. Why? Because it's copyrighted? Or because it's explicit? Oh, alright. Alright, this was better. See if we can... Okay, I don't think... Yeah, now we're locked out of PB. PB is 22. What's weird is that Tigger does not feel harder than Owl, but... I haven't come nearly as close. I haven't even come close to beating Tigger yet. I haven't cracked 25. We get to 18. No. So what is this? What did you make me? No, all the pitch, it gets worse. So stage 1 is like 3 out of 10. This was like, I don't know, like 5 out of 15. Stage 5 is, I don't even remember. Stage 6 is 19 out of 35. Alright, we gotta get a good start on this one. That's a good start. That's a bad start. Oh my god, I'm swinging way too early. Okay. That was late, I think. Did you answer? What was your question? Oh. Yeah, no, the ratio gets harder. They throw more pitches and you have to hit better. Yeah, the next one's 40 out of 50. Alright, I'm way behind pace. I gotta hit like 7 in a row here. Okay. Alright, I'm 2 behind pace. 3. Okay. Ah, that's a killer. That's late. Okay. This is the best pace we've been on so far. Okay. Okay. I'm not saying anything. All right, now the run's dead. But made it farther than I had before. Or like, I made it farther into the run than I had before. And decent chance of setting PB. That was early. Yeah. That was super late. Ah! Alright, tied PB. Ah. Okay. Way early. Maybe I should put my actual glasses on. Oh shit. Shit's falling. Ah. Terrible. Alright. This is not better. Alright. At best, I'm going to be 1 behind. 2 behind. Fuck. Alright, this is doomed. I think that's a new long 186.6. Alright, I'm so not focused. Are you? You can have it. I haven't gotten a haircut since February? No, late January. Run is still somehow alive. And now it's dead. The math here is always weird because it's zero based indexing for the counting. So like when you see 13, that's how many pitches he has left to throw after this pitch. Yeah. You get used to it though. Alright, that was... I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Now, I've been a programmer for a while too. I guess, yeah, like for counting, I can see why it would... I mean, it still messes me up in this game. De cafe. Alright, so we went from 22 back to 17. Sorry, 18. That's good, Samus. Samus always comes through with the jokes. Alright, here we go. Good start. 188.3 is a new high. Oh, man, come on. I need to hit really well to get back on pace. What don't I do? What do you mean? I don't do a lot of things. No, I'm terrible at drawing. Except that egg that you see on the right side of the screen, that took me like 4 hours to trace. Not trace, but like recreate in MS Paint. Fuck. Alright, I'm off pace. The egg was a Easter egg. Fuck. That either I or my sister colored at my grandma's house for Easter one year. And then one time, I forget the context, somebody asked me to just draw the egg in MS Paint. And I did. I didn't trace it, I just had them side by side. And I did my very best. $189.8? Hell yeah. Alright, run is almost dead. This is a disaster of a run. I hit that opening home run and then just fell apart. Just gotta keep your eye on the ball. That's all you gotta do. And then not fuck up like that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna put a bookmark into this stream pretty soon. I would love to make it to Christopher Robin. Run's dead. All right. There we go. I would love to break 20 again. That's probably not in the cards. And this is a game where like you can really get fatigued because you have to focus so hard, especially on Christopher Robin. Alright, let's try and get 20. Ah, man. Well, that was an improvement over the last one, still. Alright, we're almost maxed out on... I see, the game is brutal. It's so hard. Early. You just gotta remember my plan. And the plan is start the swing when you see the new high. Start the swing when you see the ball disappear. That was late, I think. That was early. 190.5, new high. No, Tigger's the only one. Every pitcher has a different pitch. The first two are relatively easy. They're just like straight down. They're just like fastballs. They just move straight. Roo's pitch, Kangaroo, moves up and down. Rabbit's pitch starts slow and then accelerates halfway through, which throws off your timing. Owl has the hardest pitch. It moves side to side, like really erratically. And then Tigger's does this. Pulled that one. Fuck, so close. Oh, okay, now we're super behind. I wanted to be at 14 on the 20th pitch. Ah, man, that's late. Yeah. Run's not dead, but it's close. Please make it. Oh, yes. Okay. No! That was it! Oh! That was so close. Alright. We're doing it. Wait, I want to see. You can check your stats here. I think it says my longest streak. I think that says what the longest streak is 9 home runs. Yeah, I've hit 690. Nice, by the way. And my best streak is 9. All right, here we go. Thank you. All right, this run's dead. Super dead. This is the point where you start to wish that you had a reset button. No, I just had something in my throat. This run's so bad. I'm really surprised that I really been doing bad against Tigger. I don't remember Tigger being this hard. I know. I might as well now miss all the throws. All right, I'm gonna go now. I need to go upstairs. I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back. I had to go upstairs. I had to poop, which is bad because we don't have water currently. So earlier today, we went out to the grocery store and we bought a bunch of gallons of water, like from the store, just so that we can flush the toilet. I haven't pooped all day. I've been drinking sparkling water too. Do I get any upgrades for that? No, surprisingly. Alright. But man, if you ever had to fill a toilet tank manually, really makes you think about how much water toilets use. Alright, already not off to a great start. Probably gonna take a few tries to get back into the swing of things. Yo, is that a new high score? 195.9? Yeah. It's a lot of water, man. This is the second time our water main has blown up this year. This is the second time our water main has blown up this summer. But we live really, really close to... we live really, really close to our water tower. And we're lower elevation than it. So... so that's why it always happens to us. Fuck. Oh, man. My water meter... I wish I knew what that means. I mean, I know what the words individually mean. Oh, Jesus. In your house? Fuck. Oh, no, this is disaster. Oh, okay. Outside's not as bad. Still pretty bad. Oh. Ah, man, this down the line are killing me. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a pretty big blunder, it seems. Alright, run's dead. What's brutal about this game is that you feel like an idiot for playing badly. Because it's literally just a clicking game. It's literally just timing. Alright. I'm checking out the rest of this run. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, shit. Chess is just moving pieces of wood around. I'm gonna clean my glasses. Maybe that's the missing piece. I'm running out of this shit too. What do you mean you can't believe I'm still doing this? I streamed the back half of a combo randomizer for 7 hours. Oh, am I full power? I didn't know that. Alright, so we have 3 more upgrades. I could have sworn we would have been at Christopher Robin by this point. What do you mean in general? That's a weird thing to attach in general to. Ah. Choke that so hard. Oh. I'm a stubborn dude. What can I say? Like, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of time. Alright, I'm fuck this run. I'm so far off pace. I would have to do so well in order to recover this. This is my white whale. If I clutch it out from here, that's... There's no way. I have to make one... I can only make one more mistake in the next 22 pitches. No, the next 23 pitches. There's no way. There is no way I recover this. In fact, I almost want to give up now because I don't want to go through... Like, I don't want to hit, like, the next 17 in a row and then miss the last one. Just let me miss one soon, please. Don't let me get close. I have to hit 16 in a row. Okay, thank God, I'm done. All right. So what are you guys up to? Yeah, I can't do another 27 out of 20. I can't put myself through that. I'm gonna watch this video from Samus. That's good. How'd you make this so quick? Oh my God, Fracture. That's good, Samus. All right. Let's get a better start this time. Bad start. Oh, that's brutal. That's so hard to hit. That's on me. What did you make that in? Huh. I think I've heard of that. I got Vegas from a Humble Bundle like 5 years ago. I can't miss that. I can't miss that. Come on. I came into this block ahead of pace. And now I'm very far behind. Okay. Too late. And one more and the run's dead. Alright, thanks for watching, AJ. Thanks for your support. Is that? No, one more. Alright, I gotta hit the next 10 in a row. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Alright, run's dead. What does that mean? I left one of the monitor pads on. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so now we have level 18 contact. That might help with some of these foul balls. Already paying dividends, look at that. Holy shit, this is actually a really good start. And just as I say that, as soon as I start feeling myself. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was good timing. All right, we're on pace. Okay. Ugh. The whiffs can really compound. I don't know, it feels like you kind of get into a rhythm when it's just like hit, wait, hit, wait. All right, still on pace. Let's fucking go. Not a great start to the second half. That's right. Okay, that's bad. I crack my knuckles all the time. I crack them so much. Alright, now I'm behind pace. Now I'm super behind. And now the run's dead. Fuck. Oh, man, that was the best start I've gotten off. And like it's hard to really understand what happened. All right, our new goal for tonight is make it to Christopher Robin. And then we'll try for the summit another time. All right. Oh wait, I should have just given up after the... What am I doing? Longest streak was 5. All right. One more run and then I'm probably gonna get level 9 or level 19. Contact. Ah, it's late. Alright. My new strategy is if I see it coming in fast. Okay. My new wait. I don't think I understand my new strategy. Yeah. Alright. My new strategy is to, like, move my mouse up into the swing. Which is probably making it harder than I need to. Yeah. This run's... okay, yeah, this run's super dead. Alright, I'm done with this. If I... Alright, let's see if I can get, if I can go 20 for 21. I need to go 20 for 21 if I want to I need to go 19 for 19. Alright, now the run's dead. Alright. I only got 9 home runs. That's embarrassing. I'm gonna fucking do Sudoku while I wait. Feels like an eternity that I'm waiting for this too. There's still 10 more pitches. God damn. This would be the most brutal speedrun game specifically for this reason. Like, if you drop a run, it's so costly. I don't think I could never speedrun this game. But like, you can't restart. It's just brutal. All right. All right, here we go. Let's dance, fucker. I know, but whatever. Oh, I can't believe did you hear the double swing there? I totally fucked that up and I still made it. I mean, not really. Like, you can do it, but it's like, you're better off just trying to time one swing than hoping that you guess right or something. Alright, good start. Like, the double swing that I got a home run was literally just a misclick that I got lucky on. Oh no, that was the best start that I've had. And now the run is almost dead. I have to go 13 for 14. Or 12 for 13. That was it. I was locked in too. God, the moment I started thinking, But at least I didn't have to wait that long. Alright, if I get another good run here, then I'm maxed out. What's up, Fracture? I'm always down to try something dumb. What do you got in mind? Oh. I'm scared of doing that. I feel like that's gonna mess me up so much. If I get on a... If I... Oh, fuck. Okay. If I get on a really bad run, and it's like doomed from the start, then I'll try it. Fuck. No! Oh. God damn it. All right, well now we're maxed out. It's fucking Tango. You can start calling me that now. Alright, I'm not fucking around anymore. Immediately. Alright, fuck this. It's not help. It's not making me better. I haven't hit a home run since I started humming. It's not helping, I promise. I think it might actually be making me worse. Alright, now the run's dead. I give up. Yep, you got it. Alright, I'm gonna keep working on this Sudoku puzzle. What a letdown, too, after I had that really sick run. I mean, I can try learning this song. Let me just finish this puzzle first. Alright. I got 5. Oh, that's bad. Was that my first maxed out run? I think it was. Not a good omen. Not a good start. All right. This is a pretty terrible start. I'm gonna test something. What happens if I load this in a new window? Oh, whoops, that's how to play. Oh, interesting. Now what happens if I reload this? Oh, what if I just have one? Okay, I have an idea. What if I mute this one? And then unmute this one. Wait. I need to make sure. I need to fix this a little bit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now, here's my theory. I can play the game in this window. And then if I mess up, then I can just refresh the page. Although maybe I won't need to, because I'm clearly crushing it this time. Yeah, exactly. It's my link to the data source. It's my link to the mainframe. Okay. I have not moved my mouse outside of this box for about 4 hours. Also, the last time that I streamed this, I accidentally clicked out of the window without like a backup. Like I accidentally closed Firefox or something, and I almost died because it was gone. It was all gone, just like this run. All right, I gotta lock it in. I gotta lock it in. This run is still salvageable. It's still very, very salvageable. I'm one home run behind pace. That's bad. That's worse. Now I'm hitting the point where I don't even want it. I don't even want to put myself under the pressure. Because now I need to go 15 or yeah, 14 for 14. All right, run's dead. Oh, this is so much better. I can just do this. If I fuck up the first home run, I can literally just do this. This rules. And I'm all maxed out. This is great. If I don't like my start, I can just quit. I'm a true speedrunner now. I mean, if you couldn't, you'd be so happy to be able to as well. Alright, so now... No, I felt joy. When I beat Owl, I was happy. Yeah. Well, you can see I beat Owl at 12:21. So it's been over 2.5 hours. All right, this is potentially salvageable. If I don't have 14 coming out of 20, or through the first 20, I might reset. No, I'll in the spirit of the game, I'll stick it out. I'll stick it out until the run's dead. Me and my big mouth. I mean, that's not so bad. Because, I mean, 28 out of 40 means, like, you have, like, a health bar of 12 mistakes. Oh, Stu. That time's coming. When I make it to Christopher Robin, and I will, I'll do a few attempts, but I don't plan on making a serious attempt at Christopher Robin tonight. Like I said, like, the game has not started yet. This is literally, like, these are all literally, like, tutorial bosses. These are the, like, they're teaching you how to beat Christopher Robin. You'll see what I mean. Alright, this run's almost dead. Alright, now it's dead. Here, now that we have an opportunity, I'll give you a tour of the other 7 pitches. So here's Eeyore. You have to hit 3 out of 10. So, you know, Eeyore's pretty easy. Here's... I don't know who this character... Oh, Ellie or something? That's... So, it's a little faster. Here's Piglet. Oh, wait, what's up with him? Is his, like, high or something? Oh, his is just fast. I want to hit one against Piglet. Okay. Now I've hit one against Piglet. How did I do that dude first try? Here's Roo. So they throw an up and down ball. And then here is Rabbit. What's the rabbit's name? I don't know. So this is one of the hardest. I think this pitch is harder than Tigger. And then here's the owl, which I think this is the hardest pitch in the game. And that's why. Like, you didn't see any of that against Tigger. It's all either home run, whiff, or foul. But Owl is just, like, he can make you, like, even if you guess right, you can still be wrong. Alright, we're getting a first pitch home run against Tigger. No run against Tigger starts without a first pitch home run. There, see, now we can start. That's fine. Fuck. Now I need to work myself back into Tigger for a bit. There we go. Exactly. Alright, so I'm on pace. It's like, if you have to hit 28 out of 40, that means you have to hit 7 out of every 10. So, when he's throwing a pitch... Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, now I'm off. Now I'm behind. Unless I hit the next 5 in a row. Which is doable. Which is doable. Oh, never mind. Alright, now I'm behind. But only one behind. It's so I need to hit 15 out of 20. 15 out of 19. Or 14 out of 18. Alright, this might be looking doomed. Yeah, alright. I have to do... I have one mistake left. I can take one more hit. Okay. I gotta go 6 for 6. Or, yeah. Ah. Ah. That got close. I don't know. Well, what do you mean whiffing? You mean like I hit it, but it's not... It doesn't stay in the field? Or do you mean like a literal whiff? Because like... So that's a whiff. But I'll show you when I hit one. This is salvageable. Okay, so you're talking about that, right? When I hit the ball, but it goes out of bounds. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's called the foul ball. The reason why Well, it's not actually more lenient. It's a matter of my own timing. Like, I don't hit balls to this side that often because that means I'm swinging early. But like what am I trying to say? If the ball goes out of play, that means I mistimed it. That's what that means. So if it goes out of the play to the left, that means I swung too early. Which means because the bat was like angled this way in the later parts of the swing, when it hit the ball. So if the ball goes out of play to the right, that means I swung too late. All right, run's dead. So I get a bunch of those because like I keep swinging just a little bit. I keep swinging a little bit too late. And the adjustment for that should be stand a little, move the bat a little farther back. But then that makes the timing harder. All right, this run sucks. We're trying again. I don't even know if I got a first pitch home run on that. I gotta stick it out through the first 10 pitches. Because if I can get to 7, that means I'm locked in. Alright, fuck this. Okay. Now I have a run. So if I hit it to straightaway center, that was a little late. I don't know why. I didn't feel like I mistimed that. Okay, I'm swinging late on a lot. All right. Okay, no. No first pitch home run. I need to make it so that instead of trying to hit 28 out of 30, I need to hit 27 out of 39. Fuck. Also, that particular angle where it goes straight down the line, but it's foul, I don't trust that angle. I feel like I get that angle a lot, and I feel like it just rounds to that angle. Okay. Let's get a strong start here. Another thing that was amazing about Ichiro is that, like, in baseball, there are certain hitters who tend to hit to one side of the field due to their own timing. Like, I would be an opposite field hitter, but a person who swings early a lot would be a pull hitter, but Ichiro was not. And like if you're a defense, if you're in the field and you know that somebody tends to hit the ball to one side of the field, you can exploit that by loading the fielders to that side of the field. It's called a defensive shift. But Ichiro could literally hit wherever he wanted. Like if you tried to shift on Ichiro, he was going to hit into the other field. He probably is. He's only like 46. He only retired last year. Alright, this is salvageable. Now we're behind pace. But only one behind. So we can make this up. Oh, that almost snuck up on me. Yeah, Ichiro is just... I mean, yeah, he's not dead. But he is retired. Fuck. I can still recover the pace. Now I'm behind. Now I'm... Okay. Okay, now I need to go 10 for 10. Or 11 for 11. Okay, now the run is dead. I hate whiffs. I hate them so much. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, let's fucking go. Do over. Fuck. See, I always get that angle when it's just barely foul. That might have been more foul than that. Just show me. There we go. Alright, lock it in. You can make a montage of all the times that I did like, alright, let's fucking go, and then I'd fuck up. No, oh, that just barely cleared it. Woo, I'm lucky. All right, I'm on pace through the 10. But I just had like 2 whiffs in a row, which is bad. All right, now I need to go 7 for 7 or 6 for 6 to stay on pace. All right, now I'm behind. Hey, if your delay is like 45 seconds, then that's nostalgic for me, because back when I started streaming on live stream, which by the way, like, because my computer was really weak, when I started streaming, like, Flash games were all I could stream. But back on live stream, the program that we had to use for the longest time was called Procaster, and it was bad. Samus, like, how bad was Procaster? Like, even when it wasn't crashing. It was so bad. And that was the only streaming program that, like, worked with live stream. Like, that was pre-XSplit. Like, let alone OBS. But, like, the live stream was Flash-based too, I think. And fuck. The delay on live stream was really bad. Like, the delay on live stream was so bad that, like, chat interaction, like, you couldn't do anything that really relied on chat interaction. I mean, I started streaming on Hyper probably in 2010, either in 2010 or 2011. I want to say 2010. Fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I need to go 4 for 4 just to get back on pace. But I stopped streaming for a while. I mean, I didn't really start streaming regularly again until... I mean, I went to college for a while too. Alright, this run... No. Okay, I gotta stick it out. I might as well. This really must be what speedrunning feels like. Alright, is that... I think that, yeah. No. Run's not dead yet. Now the run's dead. Okay, let's try that one again. Well, I mean, streaming's been around for that long. For longer than that. Hyper started in, what, 2009? I wish Samus was still here. He would be able to answer all your questions. Like, I remember... Fuck me. Alright, this fucking sucks. I remember, like, I was first... Like, the idea of video games streaming was, like, probably late 2000s is when it really started, like, coming around. Okay, now let's try it again. Like, back on live stream, which is where everybody was. Like, Let's Plays at that time, like, that, like, the main medium for watching, like, consuming a video game or, like, watching someone else play a video game was YouTube, was Let's Plays. This sucks. Alright, if I stay on pace through 10, we continue. Well, Samus and I are just part of the same community. We were part of the same streaming community. It's called the Hyperbolic Bubble, which is basically disbanded. But livestream was different because, like, instead of everyone having their own channel, it was one channel called, like, the channel was called the Hyperbolic Bubble. and we hosted it on our own website, hyperbolicbubble.com. It was started by a guy named Radio, who is still to this day, like, I maintain, like, Radio could have been, if he went full-time into streaming and content creation, which he didn't have to, because he had a full-time job at the time, which is why he had the freedom to start Hyper in the first place. But had he gone full-time into, like, being a streamer, like, content creator, he could have been, I mean, he still could if he wanted to, but, like, he had everything. Like, he had the personality, he had really good stream quality at the time. He was friendly, he was charismatic, he was a really good singer. But yeah, so he started Hyperbolic Bubble. And I wasn't there at the beginning of it. I came to Hyper like a couple months after it started. But yeah, so Hyperbolic, like, he started the channel Hyperbolic Bubble, and if you were like a mod, I mean, back then it wasn't like a streamer, it was mod. Like, being a streamer meant you were also a mod in the chat. So it was also kind of a status symbol in that way to be a streamer. But if you were a mod, then you also had permission to stream to that channel. Because, like, I don't think at the beginning, I don't even think Livestream had separate chat mods as like a separate role. So in order to be a chat mod, you had to also be a streamer. So, and you would use Procaster to stream to the channel. Good pace though. So instead of that being like Radio's channel, Radio didn't even stream that often. After like the first couple years. But there was just like this roster of, I don't know, like 15 to 20 streamers for the channel, and like anybody could stream to the channel. So like pretty much, and we had people like mainly like North America and Europe. But like anybody could stream to the same channel. So, and when nobody was streaming, they would just play like an autopilot of VODs from previous streams. It was really cool. And it's something that like Twitch doesn't really do. Like, Twitch does the hosting thing, which is really only possible because of how many more people are streaming now. Like, hosting wouldn't have made sense in 2010 because there weren't that many online channels at the time. But like the ecosystem of streaming back then was very, very different. It was really, like, in a lot of ways I miss the culture of streaming because like you could just, like, you didn't even have to know who was streaming or what. You would just like pop into the chat and that would just like be where you hung out. And like somebody would go live and then like someone else would like go live right after that. It was just like a constant stream of entertainment. Fuck, I'm behind pace again. I had such a good run there. And now the run's almost dead. And now the run's dead. But yeah. So like Hyper had a schedule. So you'd like once the roster or like once the like mod team got really big, you had to start scheduling your streams so that people wouldn't stream over other people. But it was cool. Like, there was always something going on. And Hyper was like, I don't like. I never really explored. Like, I found Hyper because at the time I was on 4chan. Like, and the I guess the style at the time was you would advertise your live stream website or like your live stream on 4chan, and that's how you would get viewers. You get like people who popped in, because live stream also, you didn't have to make an account in order to chat. You could chat, like you could just like set a nickname and then be in the chat. That was the other big thing. So like people could watch and participate without needing an account, which was like one of the first, like, I think one of the reasons why we held off on switching to Twitch for so long. Well, I can't answer that. I wasn't part of the admin team, so that might not be the reason. That's probably not the reason, but either way. It's been 4.5 hours. Fuck me. I said I was going to conquer my demons tonight. This is the beginning of the process of conquering my demons. That's not going to make it out. Oh, it will. Okay. All right. Off pace. All right, I've now been on Tigger for 3 hours. But yeah, Hyper was a really... I spent pretty much like most of my online life in high school on Hyper. And also in like my first year of college. And like when it basically disbanded, like Twitch kind of killed it because the ecosystem of Twitch was not one where like you could really stream, like you could have a bunch of people streaming to one channel. But also just like internal conflict, which, you know, you know, there's different factions within the group, infighting, that sort of thing. Like that happened to like almost every like online community, and still does. All right, this run sucks. But like the people who I was friends with on Hyper then, I'm still friends with now. Pika was in the chat earlier. I went to her wedding a couple years ago. It was great. In fact, there's a Scott who like raids my stream sometime, and I think I host him too. He met his wife on Hyper, I think. I'm 1 behind pace. I need to focus. All right, let's reset. Oh, what's up? But yeah, I wonder how big Hyper was like back in its heyday from like 2009 to 2011. Like I really wonder. There were like, cuz there were some other, like, I guess you could call them rival stream groups. Is it really that bad? Huh. I mean, it's I can tell it's much better now. Yeah. I think live stream or Procaster delay was something like 30 seconds, which is like, if you're relying on, if you're doing anything that requires chat interaction, that basically makes it impossible. Ah, fuck. Like anything that requires chat to interact with your interaction with them. Like every time you need to interact with chat, it's like 30 seconds. So like if chat needs to interact, like if you do something and chat interacts to that and you react to that, like it's 1 minute. It's like it's a whole minute from you doing something to like the final reaction to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try and focus here. This is getting into pressure zone. Five more. Three more. Two more. I can't choke this. I cannot choke this. If I choke this, I'm ending the stream here. If I choke this, I'm ending the stream here. Yes. I can't believe it was even that close. I cannot believe I let it get that close. I had such a big cushion too. Oh my god. Get fucked, Tigger. Alright. Okay. So, hell yeah. It's all I can drink because we don't have actual water in the house right now. So, see, it even says special. So, this is Christopher Robin. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can... Yeah. I'm making another backup save. Or I'm updating. In fact, I'm making two. Just in case. In fact, I'm making a backup save in a backup window. Okay. So you remember how I showed you all those pitches, right? I showed you all the pitches from the other pitchers. So you might be thinking, what's Christopher Robin's gimmick? Well, first of all, the gimmick is that you have to hit 800 against him. You have to hit 80% of his pitches for home runs. And his other gimmick is that he throws all of the pitches from everyone else, but faster. This is the hardest, like, this is the hardest boss, like, of any video game I've ever played. And, like, the pace you have to sustain is just ungodly. Like, some... No. None of them are this bad. Like, right now... I'm already 2 home runs behind pace. So, like... Remember how I was saying... Alright. Remember how I was saying... like, with Tigger, when I showed you all the other pitches and I went back to Tigger... what was it? I was saying, like, oh, I need to get back into, like, the rhythm of hitting Tigger's pitches. You can't do that here. There's no rhythm. I'm 8 home runs behind pace. .197 though, that's a new high score. Oh, wait, when did I beat... Wait. I can do this. Alright, hold on. This run's fucked anyway. Show timestamp. Yeah. So, 334... Right? Yeah, so 334 is Tigger percent. Or I should say Tigger percent was 1221. All right, now we can do the math here. So right now it's 3:39. I've been streaming for... So I started streaming at 11 p.m. No. Basically, I started streaming at... No, that's right. Yeah, I started streaming at 11 p.m. So... So Tigger percent was... 1 hour... 21 minutes. Robin percent was 4 hours, 34 minutes. All right, I'll do one more attempt. I want to put... Oh, wait, what was my... Oh... Okay, well, I guess batting average doesn't really count anymore. But we can, here. Let's think about this. Are there speedruns of... Oh my god. Are you serious? You can't be serious. What? No way. I was too ashamed. Alright, fine. Well, now I have to. If fucking YouTubers can do it, then I can too. I'm not watching them. I'm doing this on my own. I'm not stealing the strats. I'm doing this on my own. On my own, pretending he's beside me. That's like my third favorite song from Les Mis. Alright. So... let's set this up for next time. Alright, so switch to Comic Sans. Nice big font. Yeah, next time the... Oh, wait. Oh, right. So we're going to group this up into... we're going to have... Alright, so Christopher Robin. So we're going to have our PB, which currently I think is 9. Alright, so 9, we have a personal best of 9 in 1 attempt. And then add a gradient. What color should we add for the gradient? Green? That's too similar to the main color. But the main color is kind of faded. Okay. How you like that? Alright. I'm gonna have to find room for this. Alright. Let's do... Nah, that looks like... That bottom color looks like shit. What other colors are there? We got red. We got... How about, like, cyan? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Fracture. I take that to heart. Okay. So we're going to make one full attempt of Christopher Robin here. We're going to try and beat our PB, and we're going to put 2 attempts in the book on Christopher Robin. Off to a great start. That was a double swing. Alright, I'm gonna need to... I really need to stand at the back of the plate. Yeah, but the cyan is more readable. I want it to at least be readable. I can't believe I hit that. Oh, I can't be pulling that shit. Yeah. I can't be Why am I pulling those so much? I'm swinging late even though I'm at the back of the plate. Alright, I should still be 197.8. Fuck me. Is there any way to, like, save my cookie? 198.7. Holy shit, we might break 200. I'm still live, right? OBS keeps reconnecting to the chat room. Alright, well, I mean, I don't plan on... Fuck. I don't plan on, closing these windows until I beat Christopher Robin. Here, I'll... Here's a link to the game. That's not fair. Alright, one more and we can beat our PB. There we go. New PB. Double digits, baby. Can we make it to 20? I think we can make it to 20. No, there's no way I can make it to 20. We'll be lucky to make it to like 18. Cause like that, it's too late. It's like it's too late in the evening for me to be able to hit any of that. That's not out. Yeah, like I said, lucky to make it to 18. Lucky to make the fucking 15 at this rate. And now you see, I spent more time on Owl, or I spent more time on Tigger than I spent on Owl. But now you see why Owl has the hardest pitch in the game. Owl is not the hardest pitcher in the game. But Owl has the hardest pitch in the game. Do you see? You see that shit. All right. Personal best. 17. We had a streak of 3. But our high, all right. And our long is 198.7. Oh, and I wanted to do this. Okay. All right. That's it for me. So I don't know, like, I guess I've been at this now for 17 minutes on Christopher Robin so far. I'm just gonna make a note of that. Or we can just forget about whatever. Alright, 17 minutes. Okay, so 17 minutes on Robin so far. So however long I spend on Christopher Robin, I have to add 17 minutes to that. All right, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm guessing that there's nobody live right now to raid. No. Unless you guys want to go raid Twitch Plays Pokemon. Alright, but that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back soon. We're slaying this demon. It's doable. I'll see you guys later.